Wildlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
it is time for us that we return with withering waves and step into the rift. Last time we did a little of it, but we didn't quite go through it all. So just treat it as a new encounter entirely and go right through it and take it from wherever it puts at. And we skip not any scenes that we have had already. So we still have connection.
Why is the school bus so late
Oh,
today?
okay. It puts us off where we left off. Okay, that's perfect then. Alrighty.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop? Where? To the office, of course. Just thinking about work makes me feel sick. But today's my daughter's birthday, so I've got to finish early. No overtime. Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Why is the school bus so...
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
Could you tell me more about this city?
Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
You're probably waiting to talk to you, Bill.
You really think so? Thanks!
Mhm.
When I get home, I'll... Wait, am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Let's see, is it what I think it is? Let's see. It is one of the simplest tricks in game development. If you want to have a lash bush like this, just take a tree and put it into the ground. This is certainly a tree. This is how you fake it quite easily. The pro on this is it looks good enough to tell the story that it is a bush, even though it's just a crown, a canopy of a tree. And since it is a tree that is already in here, so probably one of these, probably that. It's already loaded into the memory, so it's way faster in generating. These little tricks are hard.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
Do you remember what just happened?
Huh? What just happened?
Mhm.
What do you mean? We've only just met.
In parallax occlusion. Yeah, that looks like parallax occlusion.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey! Stop! So
They didn't translate that. Okay, that's good. It's actually quite nice.
what's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life, my time, does any of it mean anything?
I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead. Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
I trust my own judgment.
What's that sound? I'll go check it. These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that a box? Must be the supplies mentioned before.
Fruit's cheapest over commercial. Finally, the holiday is.
Those platforms here must be a very specific thing for the eastern regions. We do not have those.
Next month.
At least wait.
I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over commercials. I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over commercials.
A loot obtained in Hanami City carries special frequencies and must be placed in the storage bag. Stickers contain unusable remnant energy, and these stickers can be equipped in your storage bag interface to offer resonators a variety of enhancements. Namipon stickers can be obtained by eliminating tacit discards, taking destructible objects, or opening supply chests.
I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over commercials.
Yo, you hear? We're up against Class C in next week's basketball game.
Over here! Over here!
Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned. Why can't they see how strange this all is?
Actually working.
Yo, you hear? We're up against Class C in next week's basketball game.
Class C?
Oh,
No way we're winning.
that shouldn't be the game.
An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
That should be occluded by the floor, not over the floor. Oh well, it happens. Alright, bring it on.
Leave it to me.
This guy is so you're really like me. Okay, nothing too special.
Watch out.
There's a. This floor looks like a
You're the
record.
one from before. This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down! You're wicked!
Oh, it's Shinsaga.
I am the toughest!
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
You said the lament is looping. So this has happened before?
Yes, it's like a pair of scissors, slicing Hanami City into hopeless broken pieces. Just like what you're seeing now.
I like that idea.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Love the idea of having an old British phone booth as an aquarium. Oh, you would have to. It's possible. You just have to seal the door so nothing leaks out the water. And you would require probably the roof to have at least some. There's some way to open up that so that you can take care of the water, filter it out, making it livable for change the water. Because if this is for thousands of years, those fishes would be dead. They would be so certainly dead. Okay, stabilities are the new meter.
Tempest deflectors.
I was only halfway.
Kisa, over here! Over here! Drop the supplies and follow it. The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Special. God, this is gorgeous.
steady breathing. No signs of eerie glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonaro. So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me. We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard. You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves. Chisa's so formal as usual. I think she looks like a good person. Then you can handle the introductions. Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
This capybara has a name.
No, I'm not the kind of animal you think I am. I am this city's guardian. So of course I have a name. It was given by all who live here. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious, an ordinary student. Sorry
Little
again.
laughter.
Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this. Can I ask how you ended up here?
Okay, let's answer on.
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
Where you can see
But
the
its last
LEDs.
broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoro. But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside the Sonoro, time and space are brittle, With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this. That's
Adlings
right.
are invading
I
the void
asked
for
Nami
90
Bong before.
seconds.
It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Nami Bong gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead. What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Why did you choose this coffee house as a...
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
Has the coffee house always had this much stuff in it?
No, not at first. I brought most of it in myself over the past 2 months. I didn't focus on decorations. Durable and low power, that's what mattered. Like that coffee machine over there. It was half broken, but the inner heating pipe still worked. I modified it. Good for a cup of coffee now, at least. Also rearranged the power grid. Added voltage regulator stabilizers. It may be cobbled together, but it's stronger. Should be able to handle a sudden blackout now. Oh, sorry. Rambled on there. You might not be interested in such things. Do you have any other questions? Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits. Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Nami Pon badge.
Why are you giving this to me?
It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Go on. Nami points will assist in your exploration of Honami City. Slightly different Nami points will allow you to guess where is the boats go. Yakuza Nami Pon, I need that one.
An old clock. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into this Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch?
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into this Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she never acted without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough, and I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the lament source. Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone. Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does.
Ooh,
It's nothing against the Lament.
Amazing. Oh my.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability.
Right.
The Honami
How are
you
you
see
doing,
now
dear?
looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower.
Wait a second, what goes on? In the Lament exists once the ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside it's been cut in countless tangled paths, like Shisa's kirigami. Mine would have better been executed, or her kirigami would better.
And that means...
Finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
I'm doing okay as well.
like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Nanipo and
I
I
like the
have been
design
collecting
that
them
it
for a
is.
while.
There's basically
It
a
hasn't been easy.
capybara,
My ability
and you have those
still
coffee
isn't where it needs
flowers
to be.
on the
But we've
fur
managed to rule
design.
out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
Something that only would look good in hyper-stylization like that.
No, it's not about ability.
You would add fur,
You just haven't
like a
fully
fur shader
learned
to
to
that.
filter
It would
out
completely
the
break
negative
it.
emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
For some reason,
Project?
these longings resonate with the tower, the source of
I
the
think you
lament.
have to help me out
Nanipon
and
believes they
order
can
what
lead
you
us to the right
mean.
route faster.
No clue what you mean.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. Maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Hey, what do you mean by come? Oh no, no, no. I mean the other game project. All I can say, it's realism. It's not comic at all. I wish it would have been something stylized. That would have been way more up my alley. Barra animations. I don't know, something is so cute about it. And such a big pace of change. Suddenly everything
Ginga
is
Street,
fine.
a good place. Ah, hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me.
People really love you.
That's why I want to bring them
Hello,
back.
how are you doing, dear?
I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Just
Oh,
some old friends.
Mount right. Just some tacit discards. Where are you?
Chisa, the passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
I'm hearing strange sounds. Hopefully this helps. You hear it too?
Desperate voices. Crying for help.
The voices are getting louder.
Echoes
What a
of the
cute
people's
man
longing.
is that?
When too many gather at once, it's like someone puts a replay button in your head. It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest, like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people. How about a bit farther ahead? Follow this road. This used to be Honami's main shopping street. Always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides, shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures, like me, in all kinds of shapes.
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Might as well make use of it.
Who's there?
Accident.
Incoming.
Exodus. How did they get here?
Good though that the main character is
They left
asking the
behind
same
some
question.
kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa, passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
Well, the Rexodus is seemingly involved in everything, but why in a place? What are they hoping to get?
this way! Over here! You can start collecting now. Oh, and, more troublemakers might show up. That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Structural collapse. The number of pressing discords is increasing.
Namkan said there are lots of longings in the city.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts of the city. It must have gathered the most lingering frequency.
These monsters, they're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystalline, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
What's causing it in the first place?
But I have a guess, Rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as slaves, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
I get clean now. Good luck. Look like it. Aww. Gimme. Oh, that's not. I'll be in that all the time. Okay. I was hoping to
Wow,
have a good look at
collecting in a
it.
crowded place really is different.
The one
We've
that are
got
a little bit
quite
more like
the
a widow.
catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation. But something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home. What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it the lament?
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Hmm. Don't worry, I'll hold the line.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa,
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Back to Xiao. A wonderful capybara cafe.
Wow! Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh! Hello, hello, hello! I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star sales bara. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
What just happened?
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
The sales champ wrestled through its pouch, pulling out some meds.
Oh, but this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon. Oh, a piece of cake.
Oh, you're right.
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm alright.
When we first met, cut open space just like today.
I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house. But my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh?
Thank you both.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You do save my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
You are Crystal.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. I remember that the sky was gray, I left the supermarket. It was raining. Then I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why? No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already? No, I still haven't.
That could have been that better, Jerome. The fist clenching was just the fingers going down to a fin. Usually when you do it, the entire hand is trembling. So you want to put that motion into it as well. It's a little bit where that animation definitely lacks the detail. She's up.
Oh, good evening. Want to try this?
That rune is incredibly sweet.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
Some kind of
seconds.
fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste.
At least the original. It was then incredibly.
Ever since Honami fell under his lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself. I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel the same, right?
I will break this deadlock.
Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down.
Like how her eyes are like a flame.
The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
The Fraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends. So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here. Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
From what you said, the Fraxos must have been in Honami for at least 2 months.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are
Hi,
hardly
Yasmin.
ideal
How you
conditions for
doing, dear?
experiments. I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling.
I'm also doing well.
We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority
Catching
is...
up with Withering Waves as well. And I should be
We could start from the commercial
close to
district.
current content.
That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into the
Right.
Sonoro.
Maybe
If we're lucky, something's still
5
there.
more streams. And then I caught up.
But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridaglow, no lament, just Honami. A quiet city at night.
Oh.
Thanks for sharing this
And
late
does
night
it his
snack
job
with me,
as promised?
even if it's just canned fruit. But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Oh, even exceeded
Good morning,
expectations.
Goshijin-sama.
Ah,
Did you have a
that's
good
really
rest?
Not bad.
Your breakfast. Please enjoy.
Oh, that looks good. You cleaning?
Oh, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up. Once we're done, maybe there'll be
Hello,
space for a
little
few
lady
new
you are.
decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
I'm not exactly an expert in interior design, but I'll give it a try.
Wonderful! This way, if you please.
Minus 20 degrees Celsius? So... You bought an entire cooler, not a cooling device. God damn, minus 20 degrees? That's crazy.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
Quite a lot too. Yeah, but the refrigerators, they do not go down to minus 20 degrees. They're going down to 4 degrees Celsius, or it's probably something more that is inside of a cooler. So, something to freeze objects.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
From all the designs of characters inside of Wuthering Waves, I think so far, Lisa is my favorite. Her design is simple but yet so elegant and well designed.
Which little corner shall we
Okay,
decorate
that's where
today?
we go there.
I'm always ready.
So I'm inside of some sort of mini game. Thinking of
Here
how
we are.
most gacha games have such over-the-top designs, including Wuthering Waves, it's
I first ended up in this
Yes.
place 2 months ago. It wasn't
surprisingly
during a lament
calm.
occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
You still remember what happened?
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled
Did
through
the
the
most
cracks in
work
the
on
gray
her
sky,
face?
like
for
the world had
sure.
been sliced open by an invisible pair of
Her
scissors.
eyelashes are
People,
spectacular.
buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Alright,
Then we need to recreate the city as it was before the lament to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two. Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets.
so am I.
I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
He's all completely
Super
out-
detective team and hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Irid glow crystals. We need to clear them off first.
Oh yeah, she's playing this sounds like
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Controllable Sonora Project Research Report number 20. To expand the existing sonosphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers. To contain residual lament energy and establish control over the Sonoro. Field test number 20. Red glow capture efficiency increased by 4.16%. Small amount of light irid glow crystals detected. Confirmed as lament residue. Aces field collapsed after 11 minutes and 23 seconds. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Or coil of containment unit failed due to meltdown. Status assessment. Lament frequency of this period deviated by 4.23% from baseline. Known containment protocols are insufficient to support continued experimentation. The observed periodic resets with the sonora are likely induced by lament's residence.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Why did it
expand the existing sonorosphere? Could that really be their goal?
It looks like they failed, fetching from this report.
This is absurd.
Mm-hmm.
If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in the other test sites.
That's right! There's another one close by! This way! By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
That was so cool. The common anime train. Oh, this looks good. This right here looks good. Really now nice.
Another report. Just as we expected.
To expand the existing sonorosphere and identify weak points on the spatial prism barrier. Again, number 20. Oh. Weird. It has number 20. Red glow capture efficiency increased by 7.12%. Small amount of light irid glow crystals detected. Confirmed as lament residue. Laser's field collapsed after 8 minutes and 11 seconds. 3 monitoring units damaged. Anomalous spatial rift. Lament frequency for this period deviated by 1.45% from the baseline. Current containment methods are insufficient to support continued
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiment repeatedly with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
What I'm asking myself too. They maybe started in synchronicity, and that's what that would explain it. And
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
the one you mentioned before, right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Routes, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances. All of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back to see if there's anything we missed.
Sure.
Thank
we need
you.
a lot.
For accompanying me.
Oh,
Are you coming with us, detective?
your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then,
Let's go.
A stash of old science magazines with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
Hey, always being battle ready is the reason why she.
That stash in the corner? They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Day 1, unknown. The sky looks like broken. 1549. I never forget this number. 1 minute before the observation was completely. A dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, spreading the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into that strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize, having just survived a bizarre lament. Through buildings, people, things, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, maybe things beyond that, though my eyes can't quite make sense of it. Right? My forte is sailing, something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormality in this city and figure out how to break through it. I'm not good going to sit here and wait for the end. Day 7. When I woke and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. The city, fractured and folded in on itself, seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range. Or early enough, the plans don't seem bound by easily set. The moss shouldn't be able to grow between the gears, unless time isn't flowing normally here, eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in this first place. Still, I'm grateful for the strange, unreasonable growth. It made me realize this city is beyond safe. There is a way out. The pen seems to pause, leaving a small blot of ink on the paper. There's one thing I still can't let go of. That rift. My blood memory had sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it, or how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in. 5 times against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Day 136. Normal pressure. This constant pressure in my ears counts. Among the supplies Shisa brought back today was a can of oranges. The label printed with the production long past. It hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed remnant energy. Shisa gave the can to me. He set off to the side the piece of spring steel, each solvent, slicing it into a curved blade using a forte, turning it into a new weapon. I suddenly recalled another day. He was sitting just like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa, and she turned and asked me what my forte was. I showed her a small ember, the one containing a preserved memory. For the first time we worked together at this home base. The lights were dim. He was repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night, as long as we could ignore the fact that We are still trapped in a city sealed off from the outside world. To hold out against the erratic occurrences of the lament, I once tried to learn Jesus' practical skills. Of course I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. Remember what she said back then? Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. The pen pierced the page, leaving a blot of ink. And I know he truly meant it. The city drenched in lament is riddled with danger, and yet he always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. He thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Now her body's running out at the edge of collapse. I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she is before she crosses the breaking point. The only good thing is that this Sonaro seems to have stalled time and her condition. But I can't let her stray like this forever. I want to take her back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. Bring her back, no matter the cost. Rare clear day. Today, Shisa told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base. An old, spacious cafe. From the large terrace and the second floor, you can see a beautiful view of the city center. It's been a long time since I've seen her this excited. It feels like we're on the step closer to breaking the loop. In fact, we are making progress. Handwriting sharpens slightly. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling the endless Möbius loop lies at the heart of the city. Neon Tower. It is the center of the lament, the origin, and most importantly,
Adlings
the
are invading
point
the
that
void for
lies
90
closest to
seconds.
the outside world. If we can reach the top, perhaps we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. Perhaps that's the way out of the Sonaro. The moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time, and that something can keep up pushing through falsehood until it reaches the truth. I'll head for the heart of Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road, one that leads us home.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipan and see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Thanks for the water, buddy. Nothing goes about hot cocoa on a rainy day.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
Oh, what a
At the
name.
very least, we can now confirm this
Hello,
is
Emma.
tied to the
How are you doing,
Fraxidus'
dear?
controllable Sonaro project.
Thanks for the hint.
Hello? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Oh, Abby. Wait, Abby made it inside?
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
It is a floating capybara. There are different kinds of it. There's even a detective capybara and a maid capybara. Kimmy,
Who's Abby?
an echo companion,
I see. I haven't seen it before.
is being blocked by the Sonaro.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
I think it's more because of the Fraxidus experiment.
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby passenger.
Because Abby is important to me.
I can feel it too. Don't worry, I'll do my best.
What I like the most about the capybara's design is this coffee flower. This only works with hyperstylization like this. You probably saw it in like barista cafes when they put those flower or other designs on it. Imagine you would go the I like to call it the Pixar route when you're adding actually a fur shader and everything on top. This stuff here would not work anymore. It only works in non-photorealistic rendering for design like that. As soon as you go physics-based rendering, no. That effect doesn't work anymore. It looks completely uncanny. But in non-photorealistic renderings or anything hand-drawn that's like flattish, there it works. There it works really well. Yeah, exactly not, because Pixar would go the opposite route. Pixar would go more into realism. Pixar likes to do stylistic designs, but then with realism on top of it. Now look at what was it called? Monster something. God, I cannot recall the name of that movie. I'll look at Wall-E. Wall-E is also it is cartoony in the overall shape, but the rendering of it's more closer to what you would find in realism. You could just take a scene from Wall-E and add Star Wars characters into it without a problem. You could not do it in something stylized like this. Pixar is like the hybrid, like right in the between realism and stylization. A lot of things nowadays are actually only hybrids. Only those anime-styled games or games like Hi-Fi Rush, they go deeply into the stylization rounds. And the effect that I mean here would only work in those hyper-stylization that goes into the non-photorealistic rendering. If you have any physical-based rendering on this effect does look off. It looks like maybe a tattoo, but not like a fur anymore. Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem with normals. You would have, in order to make them actually look attached here, you would have to have it in the bottom. Okay, one big mistake they did here is that the bottom part of the Ahauge is in a darker color than the actual fur below it. This kind of already separates it and looks like more like worms sticking out than actually hair. It's one mistake, and the other one is normals. Normals, you have to edit the normals a little to smooth things out. A little bit easier with on non-photorealistic rendering and on physics-based rendering. It clearly is a giveaway that those two things here are different types of model structure. They are their own surface. They are not quite attached to the body. They are on top of the body, just laying on it. But here on the hair, I have the eye for it. I can tell you that this piece of hair right here and this piece of hair right here are different meshes. I can see it, but it's not as evident as it is here. This is basically the flow line right here. From the top, right here, and here. It's usually what you do with characters. You keep things modular, so you don't make the entire hair one thing. You have a front piece and you have a back piece. So you can make a different character quite quickly by just exchanging the back piece, for example. I mean, the front piece being the same and then just exchanging the back piece. Do it with a lot of things. Actually, here's also a scene, almost invisible. That's all. You keep characters modular in games, so you can redesign them more easily. So if there's like just a little detail on the arm different, you don't have to remake the entire arm again. You just keep that arm, change a little bit on it, and put it in there. That's how you will have most games having this thing of, hey, I'm now wearing this and there's the armor. Not that the armor is on top of the chest piece. No, the armor is actually being replaced with the chest piece to save up polygons, to save up memory. so the game can run more smoothly. For movies, you don't have to do that, but for games, you have. Especially when you go mobile like this one.
So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Also, distance makes a lot. Here it still looks quite detached, but not as detached anymore here. Oh, and also here on Shisa you can see the hair stuff as well that I talked about. Going from here, right here, to here, and then this. This is one hair piece, and then you have the back piece with those pieces here as well, on top of that, that are their standalone part. Actually, no. This is still attached to the front
Do you
piece.
want to take a breather on the terrace?
I have to look. I have to look with a cam that I actually can move. Be actually pretty sure about that. I need a different angle. I know, it's on the back hair. Also, a different thing about movies and games like this, you do not
Nice weather
model
today.
out every detail.
Rare to see a sunset like this.
Most of the
If Sumiko were
details
here,
are carried by
She'd
textures,
probably capture
textures
this moment
alone.
in one of her ambers.
Here's a good example for the texture part. Oh yeah, right here. I know, breast is always an awkward area to talk about. So let's go a little bit higher because it's also here. This shadow here is completely only painted on. There is no fault. Same here, here's it even more visible. This is painted on. This is not an actual fold. Or here, the collarbone. Yes, the collarbone information is there, but not enough to give this specific shadow that you see here. This very defined shadow line, or the shadow line you see for the yeah, it's less defined here. It's mostly defined on male characters. But the sternocleidomastoid you can basically see here. It is there. There is a line. It's a little bit only a line here on the just painted in. Oh, and if you ever wondered why a lot of characters, even male characters, have something around the neck, that's only to hide the seam between the head and the body. So in those cases you have the head and the neck area being one piece. In other games you have it a little bit different, where you have the entire head being one piece, and then the neck is part of the body, so you don't have to have those chokers. Not a fashion thing, even though it's very prominent in anime games. It's somewhat a fashion thing because they made it basically in a good looking way, and not just, oh yeah, I put just a regular choker there. No, I mean in Chisa's thing, kind of looks like one of those foot trackers that criminals have. So I assume she's actually someone that fled some research facility or prison or anything like that. But she's actually some experiment. I would assume that the typical anime trait, it would be that she is an experiment. That she's running away from a society or something, and this is a tracker from it. We probably will see more lore about this little detail. Probably also more lore about her wound here. Looking at it doesn't take away though.
See that child by the signpost?
Well, if you remember, for example, Tales of Berseria,
That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there.
the characters there did not have those chokers. Actually, one did. One actually did.
The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords.
Or like the NPCs, for example, do
their
not
eye,
have it.
It's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century.
But
The window
originally
that
they
never
were
shut
to hide
all the way
things.
is still stuck
Originally.
at the notch it was
Never mind,
left on
nowadays
years
not
ago.
that much anymore.
They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like...
As for set dressing, have you ever wondered why in games, ivory is always in corners, or most of the times in corners? This very same reason, it's to basically hide the seam of colliding meshes when you work with modeler styles. Just that, it's really just a nice trick of the art in order to pull that one away. It's like one.
I think it's kind of like an unanswered call.
So it's a good thing. Unanswered calls are most of the times calls that try to sell you stuff.
My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer, even when they did. We never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
Yeah, you miss them.
I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
I have to leave here. You need to get back to keep living your life.
I really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
But you still haven't stopped trying.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me, when I first fell into this city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So,
you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates!
Here's the thing. I can, okay. Then
No rush.
let's look at it.
The impatient ones will fall
Here
right
you have
into our
that
lap.
line.
Anything I can help
Here
you
you
with?
have a Joker here.
Hopefully,
Even
we'll
she
make new
has a Joker.
findings. Time for another adventure?
Here's a necktie covering it up.
Let me be there for everyone.
As for you
as
as
we
the
head toward
resonated
our
the main
shared
character,
future,
you
leaving
have
the past behind.
that one piece cord that is actually around your necktie dress.
Sometimes I get a
Yes, the
little carried
necktie.
away in battles. Let's reach farther
Yes, the necktie
destinations
as well.
together. Huh?
Here's also the necktie.
Oh.
The neck is always a covered part.
There you are.
Got a long bucket list.
He is a big
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
For a long time, the neck had to be covered on female characters because of censoring laws that not too much skin is exposed. And yeah, cleavage did not count as such, but something like an underboob, side boob was always a problem. Slowly loosen up so we can see more and more often characters like her, which I'm actually quite excited about. And for the boys, again, the neck as well.
I see my way clear.
Here's
Tell
Ashoka
me,
again.
what bothers you?
Eyes on the horizon.
He even has the full bodysuit, completely covering breaking it apart.
Gotcha, didn't I?
And the necktie.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Her neck
Like
is
this?
completely cut off by the dress.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
This guy is one of the exceptions where it's also quite free.
Perfect weather for a walk.
But it's mostly a
today.
problem with the girls rather than the guys.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
It has more to do with censorships and actual fashion statements, I would say. But as such, it became such a defined, unique thing that it became, so to say,
Where's the
a fashion
destination?
statement. But the true reason is actually censorship rules. Mostly coming from China.
The
True,
way
it's
the
a
neon tower
nice
is in
throne.
disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this, and that should do it.
White and
Now we
fiery
have a
red
route to the
hair,
tower's
the
base.
typical thing for
Once you're
anime
all
stuff.
set, we can move out.
So you see them a lot in pretty much any gacha game. I open up Honkai Impact 3 and look there, you have Kiana, you have Kallen, some parts of Fuhua even. So there are a lot of characters with white hair. Yeah, Genshin too. Genshin and Honkai Star Rail as well. Innocents there are not that much. I think I can only think of one right now, and that is
Adlings are
Rise.
invading the void for 90 seconds.
To the tower we go.
To the tower. But white hair is pretty much very, very. It's seen as very beautiful.
Over here, over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go! So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Oh, and one more thing. You may have noticed, may or may not, but on here, on the main character's design, go really, really up close. And you see that this tribe is modeled out with the belt bulge here. This tribe, however, is pictured on.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
You can see it pretty
it's
much
very
from
much my
when you go
companion
from
now,
this angle.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
You know, it's textured onto the model and not like this, hanging loose on there. As again, it's only because of motion. If the top one would be only textured on, it would look off in motion. We want to have a little bit of more movement on the top one, while the lower one can be straight.
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light iried glow crystals in their reports. Might be lament residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
Oh, look, a shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber.
Oh, she's crystallizing. It should be around noon. Reach the 3rd floor of the neon tower. Rubble from the building is scattered and floating around like a scattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces haven't even stuck to my clothes. Must look like I'm covered in a rainbow frosting. My body is getting colder. Thought I was right. Either these sugar crystals or the entire city are slowly draining the body heat. Anyone who doesn't belong here? I need to keep moving. Find the right path to the top and fast.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Yep, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
I want a wallpaper like that. I mean, not an ambient. I don't think that something would work that way in reality. I don't think we can have a real life version of... I mean, the closest we can have are those shaky pictures that are having like two sides of the picture. But nothing that comes close to parallax occlusion like this. Like, it's on complete flat surface, you can see.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
I love how weird the shadow is here. I mean, look at those legs. What are legs to... What?
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
Alright. Yep, he's dying. 1523. It's 12 hours since I ended the day. Only half of the time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. Right, so quickly. There's no doubt now. I'm inside the tower, closed differently from the outside. No, the entire city of Honami is out of sync. I passed through the countless time fragments, saw my 10th birthday party cake, the balloons and flowers from my coming of age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. Was happiness. real like a dream. But I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. The writing wavers here, as if the hand holding the pen had started to shake. Or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born of being so cold. My mind is slipping. Can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path. No one, when the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here.
The best way to voice act something like that is actually putting an ice cube in your hand.
Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Look at those chairs.
They're covered in irid glow crystals too. Sumika's notes must be hidden underneath.
Same as if you want to act something in the movie and it's heavy, make it heavy. The handwriting is distorted, yet forceful, pressing deep into the page. Endless fragments of time. I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossing and blurring in my senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands on my watch have stopped at last. Caught in the moss hold. And that's okay, I achieved my goal. The countless trial and error finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end. Doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road, so those who come after can walk across my bones and to reach the light. That's enough for me. In fact, the next words are illegible, the ink smudged by a trembling hand. Feel content. I remember the night when I was 18. We just had passed the Black Shore's assessment, stood overlooking the sea by the haven of Sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of a neon tower, watching them lament tear space apart, watching fragments of my past. My whole life, I've never this close to the truth. Across time, I reached out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me. My mind catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down, and engraved. Then I hear my 18-year-old voice saying, "So you really made it here?" It looks like it would find me in any minute. another ambush down. With the music playing, it's probably about her death.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
Well, especially considering her condition.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things? Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa. Huh?
Yeah, it was expected. There had to be one way. It's separated.
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected?
You could say it's a slice of life.
Over there, I see something.
Well, there on level 4, former Neon Tower power distribution room. During field test number 20, a containment unit overload triggered a localized spatial temporal fracture. The lament capture intercepted a frequency of an unknown origin. Signature analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin La Roy. Frequency decryption failed. Signal dissipated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
The fraccident.
What is this? Is it running to the very heart of the lament?
Oh, Maya. Hmm. Are you crazy? Stop throwing cars at me. Hello?
Bad timing.
Gravity lifts again.
One more time. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
It's always looking like they are lining up for a family picture.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. The wicked. Waves rise.
Here they are in some sort of Adam's family. Okay, that's right. Oh. This looks really good. Was that scene directed by Michael Bay? Kind of felt like it.
Chisa. Is she inside that space now?
Is that? They come back. Okay. Okay, here I thought I would have a bullet happening, but apparently not. What am I supposed to do here? I glitched out. I'm supposed to. I think I'm stuck into an invisible wall. Yeah. Let's restart that section. I think that I was Maybe inside the building that spawned there. I think that happened. Luckily, that's where we are. So this is actually a treadmill happening. Alright. Not like that. What do I alterate between? Do I go up? Let's do it like that. Doesn't feel like I am. I am, but a little bit finicky. That was better. There we go. That slice only can means she's returned. One hour ago.
This is another space sliced apart by the lament. They're not here.
We're not handy.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy. Is it because she hurt someone? Definitely. Just look at her. She's terrifying.
What are you doing, Kuchibachi-san? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Kuchibachi-san. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor task force detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Don't be afraid, Tommy. Let's
Task force take over, they turn into tacit fiends.
Again, these voices.
You are waiting to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
She's picking a train at that state. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy.
Let's just move to another camera.
So it's a present.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I've had enough.
Well, that was a cute animation.
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa! Thank you so much!
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa? I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Hey, people like that.
All of you are my friends.
No. They're not your friend. They see that you have a promise in a certain direction. They're just using you. They're not friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't
Adlings
imagine
are
this
invading the
place
void for
without
90
you.
seconds.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course. Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
I'm bringing that up.
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you.
It's the lament
Please,
trying to...
we want you to stay with us.
It
A
never
life
happened.
like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up? Why won't you come over, Chisa?
He's realizing something is up.
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
That's why everything is echoey now. Reaver. Meaning she's slowly spaced out of whatever is going on there.
all right, Chisa? Do you feel better now?
Don't worry.
If you
I've
start
installed an
feeling
overclocking detector in your collar.
you should tell me.
If anything goes wrong, we'll know immediately. There's nothing to be afraid of.
See me with someone we can really count on.
Just enjoy
should believe
every
in yourself more,
moment
too.
of your student life here.
Since we ended up here together, that makes us partners, even friends. Didn't we promise to chase the stars? To go where the torch of truth burns bright?
No. Promise to it says that everything's ablaze like stars, but that's a difference.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
I'll go with you.
It might not be.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
I don't think that will ever
Why
happen.
would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet.
We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see.
Don't give up, Chisa.
Right.
We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
And that's a...
Lisa! Long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these passes. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap me.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back. Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
It was a short one. Expect. Well, guess we don't have that one. Oh, we will just have it now.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you all right? I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then?
It's time to send it back. Destruction.
How much the music carries in this line. Okay. Okay.
Cutting through the numbers. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I love Hawaii ability.
Dismantle.
Actions versus now.
Winds call.
Down.
Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
There we go.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus. Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the new spread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming.
If I could climb the entrance. Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm. Curtains sway in teaside. And the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll...
No capybara adventure time anymore. Are you out here alone?
I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
I need time to accept watching.
And Nami-bon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts.
I got them more of them now.
No snatching. No snatching. Ah, passengers, you're back.
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
Wow. Want to punch that capybara now?
It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence. What's wrong?
Can I punch it? Let me punch it.
Nothing. Forget it. I'm just glad you're back.
I don't want to punch it though. Say something that sounds like an... You don't say something that sounds like an eternal goodbye. And then just treat like, oh yeah, about that, it's such a dick move. Your plan next.
There's something I need to finish. But
before that, you need to handle something personal. How can you finally tell me?
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
my overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms, they're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable, but once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I
happen to know her friends.
Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
Nice little detail that the flower crystallized as well.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait. That's...
There was another memory, but... Ah, now do is he? How are we not seeing?
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait. Huh?
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
No. So is there a good ending after all for she? We will see.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
Way beyond what we estimated.
It's a shame.
That means
I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
was just the tip of the iceberg.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
How's she doing now?
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support. Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
That sounds like good news.
Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste.
Fine. Them.
No gun. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Now I have a report to write.
My shield can withstand more than that. Tear them to pieces.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Obey me.
No mercy. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
It wasn't easy, Jack. So this was just a combat challenge of the lecturers. Nothing too important.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Yeah, I like the Pokemon too. Oh, look at that. Oh, another one. I really should scout the place. I never did. I'm still trying to cover everything in the 1.0 version. Meaning everything here. I only have 2 places covered so far. With the Tiger's Moor and the Dim Forest, but I still need to Jinzhou, the portrait city of Wuwa, mining egg city, mire and stuff, especially that area and this shores itself. And don't get me started on Renacita. There's so much I still have to cover. One point. Miss Jesus treatment over, you once again return to the Black Shores.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
Meaning?
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis. She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. She's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
How would she go back?
She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back. You can find her guide to Kuroro in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Cantarella all over again.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
About Honami's time flow.
After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament.
Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside. But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. The good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
About Jesus. Hey, at the Black Shore.
While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shore's database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
About the Bloom Bearer, Sumika.
Sumika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosol, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my...
I think that's all for now.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste.
Why did she leave in such a hurry? She the them? Bloom Bearer. Miss Chisa has been gone for some time now. Was only visiting the nearby facilities like she normally does, but I have noticed her. Hey there, Lucas. How are you doing, Lee? We used to enjoy reading the archives, but in the past 2 days, I saw her staring off into the distance while performing kirigami. Ah yes, making small art crafts by cutting paper. There's still a few left on this table. Usually always cleaned up afterward, but this time...
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower.
I'm doing well.
It looks kind of familiar.
After submitting a leave, I even asked her if she would like someone to accompany her on her travels, to which she refused. I'll go find Chisa then.
Where's the destination? Zapstring, our turn.
Yeah, they can have that. Not interrupting them.
You met the black-haired girl
Back
from
to Naomi City.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Size. Passing through the rift didn't feel good.
But yeah, I'm currently catching up on Withering Waves storyline. Trying to get to the current patch. It will take a while. There's a lot I have missed. There's probably a dialogue happening any damn soon. There she is.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
Well, someone left her sick bed, so I came to check on her.
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
Maybe you decide to come back.
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago.
Over 20 years ago?
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing. Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Any
Well.
particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations. None. Just as I thought. I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way. How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms?
A very romantic place.
I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside.
I've seen this before. Just whack it a few times.
Yep. You've read my mind.
We have an animation for that? Here we go.
Here you go. Simplicity works best. Is something wrong?
Just wondering if it's past expiration date.
Remember that canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
Was it difficult back then?
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away. They accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
That was so adorable, those. Now is the reason.
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up. I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before.
They're really beautiful now.
Like clouds floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again.
Now quite
Luckily,
good.
a view like this can exist forever within the Sonoro sphere. That fountain over there, it's been concealed by leftover Irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
And here we go.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette like this inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrena once told me about them.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami Sonoro sphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful.
Over there and take a picture.
Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Okay. And then that looks good. You want to leave a lot on photos. You'll want to leave a guy. It's too close to the border. It's getting too close. It doesn't. Relations. If you have a lot of space
When
to
I
the
was
left and
little,
right, but not to the
my parents once took me to a
problem.
park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes
Yeah, I will
and
treat it
had
as
them
not
guess what they were.
that.
The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again.
Welcome home, she said.
Thank you, Senpai. They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories. This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you.
I was a student at Stantonja camp. Probably more like.
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
I don't remember.
It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you.
Beautiful.
Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
You can stop calling me that for now.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But I... What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
Neither well.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least, you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
You're right. We're partners.
Oh, she's the
I
Rowa's
received a
firefly,
precious
huh?
gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and
The
move on.
Rowa's Kian. Well, actually,
There's
me.
something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
So this is what you were working on during recovery.
Yes,
Alright.
it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us,
Yes, good.
some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again.
Workflows like that are not quite easy to
We still
make.
reach for the sky.
They take a lot of skill.
Still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchipachisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
Got that smile show. Now hold on to it.
I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party?
You have to ask them, not me.
Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Pink Pat, come on. Review. Pink petals swirl upon the wind like drifting thorns, gently filling the space between hearts. Why not stay a little longer in this long season along the streets we once walked here in Hanami?
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
There's something there.
Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
About your overclocking symptoms.
Are you worried about me? I'm feeling alright for the time being.
Not pretending to be okay, right?
Not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But when we passed through Honami's rift, I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy.
Was it?
It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead. Is there something else you'd like to know?
About when I
We've
was
got
a
plenty of
student in
time.
Star Talk Academy.
I'm sorry. I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Is there something else you'd like to know?
About the
We've
cassette
got plenty of
thing.
the ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They're specialized equipment used to store frequencies. One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
I make backups for frequency.
It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer?
Getting
Or shall we
late.
head
Let's
back?
head back to the.
Come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
Then let's do that. There's a lot we can achieve that way.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
Technically, you weren't even awake. Non-awake. We're just completely shut off.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Adlings are invading the void for
Says
90
who?
seconds.
I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. And don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Gotta hand it to ya. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namipo and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
Look at them.
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
It's the guardian of Hanami City.
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Left down.
Huh? And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
Ah, the place is starting to turn into a party now.
The face of jealousy.
Is something wrong with your friend?
I was just a little excited today, and that's all.
being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
In your barn. And a flower.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations. For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations?
Maybe someone she liked.
Ah, yes. It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
A miniature of Abby. And just then, a little tinkering. But we didn't just make a standee of Shisa like some cream. Please don't. We did. Oh god, this is so cringe.
What's this?
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it?
As cute as the original.
Did you say cute? I guess just leave it like this then.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Wait for your friends to arrive. Oh, sure, keep it right.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashou Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the tether system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out.
He is the manager.
Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even.
Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here. I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon. Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
Such a slap. What's the matter?
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Booling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework.
Tell her it's time for another holiday.
That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
Now you, there's new to good air. No wonder.
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat?
That means Uncle finally understood what
Would you
she
like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Thank you.
Why are they stopping there? Talk to everyone before the party. Don't have a talking action with them. Bullying. Why not take a seat?
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune. Hard to find one so lucky.
There's a safer place in all of Honami.
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
That got a man.
A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Not really a cup. Why are you about to find it?
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami-pon by its smell. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
I love when ways like to go all out. I really love it.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you.
Like, when you act really, have to act out a really
It's
expressive character.
bitter,
It's a
but
lot of
nothing I
fun.
can't bear.
There's a lot of fun to it. The only thing that I dislike behind voice acting is that at some point you also have to do those really, really boring at talks where you're like, oh yeah, welcome to whatever. You're talking into in a very, very monotonous way. I dislike that so much. Otherwise, I would be so fucking down for rising. How does it compare to the strong tea you had before?
I have to say that the tea was much more bitter. Now then, Rover, Chisa, the Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
Void Storm?
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
Thought you couldn't make it?
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia,
Alright, well,
shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
The exit there is always.
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Arid glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
Don't get ahead of yourself, and the crisis is over.
Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
Eval, as in...
Defeat me,
or be defeated. Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal, Alto. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident? It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brent, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. It was bye-bye scalpers. Brent offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brent did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? Well, I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now?
Everything's ready, huh? Let the acting manager start the party.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the
Let the party started.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
It felt so much like a Mihayo, but this is card games.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger.
Oh, you're finally Didn't I fall asleep?
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
Where's Shiza?
Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
Must be closer. Oh. There she is.
Good morning, Rover.
Good morning, then.
It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets.
So you made a decision?
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that... Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
Gab is out cold. I think I'm next.
How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger.
One was trying to save my frequency.
We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Lahai Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this
Adlings
rift
are
can take
invading
us
the void
straight
for
to
90
Lahai Roy?
seconds.
Is that a viable option?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Very good, Golden.
Oh, so this is where the radio lives.
What's with all the noise it's making? Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we haven't invited our guests.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
Oh, let's go counterclockwise.
Ho ho ho, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit. If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Oh.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Chisa?
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible. Should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
Lahai Roy has been mentioned a lot in passing.
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization. Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective. Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
We'll find out the truth.
Now, we wait, and then we get through this together.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Yeah, sometimes the melee was easy rejecting us. Makes it tougher to fight against it, but it's very much needed.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
I heard someone calling my name.
You did? I'm right next to you, but I don't think I heard anything.
You sure you didn't hear anything strange?
Yes. You must be exhausted.
I
Should we go back to the
I'm
cafe?
fine.
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
Here, use the mouse then. Let's go to the Black Shores. Occupy.
Rover, how are you feeling? The spatial tunnel to Lahai Roy has stabilized. You may depart whenever you're ready. Meet me at the Shasho Cafe once you've made all necessary preparations. I will be here, waiting.
I only got to see it
No,
after it was already
we
destroyed.
cancel that because that's where we take up next time. Yes for now, yes for now. What shall we do? Yes, and you have to our favorite hot dog enthusiast. Meaning, I sent you off to JJ. They are playing Final Fantasy XIV, so send them all love and we'll see each other on Thursday when we go back to Havaro.
Time to get
Till
back to work.
then, bye.